Live on YouTube. Let's try to hit the 14K. Today is the day. Hi there, Exhibit. Good morning, good morning. 12-hour streaming coming. Duh. Let's see how it goes. And happy 4th of July to all the Americans. Let's lock in. I wonder if Grapnel makes Gallywix better. Don't love the idea in a no pirate lobby. Generally, heroes that have... Ooh. Silas is really good with Grapnel. Really, really, really good. Because he can power level and then also hit your tickets and discover. And you can discover really powerful minions. And either go demons or murlocs.
Let's get cooking.
Scout, scout. The double scout. I quit cigarettes for good today to celebrate the concept of independence. What?
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I don't know if we win. No, we lose, right? Even just a reborn vermin can probably tie or win against... Huh? Could you give me a tip for anomaly with having tavern only having minions of its tier? Ooh, that one is complicated.
Just earned another star. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer.
Try to get... Okay. Don't buy bad shops early. For example, going 3 on 3 is pretty powerful because you guarantee the shop of 3 drops. But at the same time, if you get a good shop of 2 drops, buy the good 2 drops. So, I would never overstay taverns too much. Buy a good 1 drop on 1, level. Shop is good, buy 2 drops and then level. Shop is bad, 3 on 3. Try to go 4 on 5. Stabilize for 1 turn and then you have to think, do you want to play Quillbore and maybe stay on Tavern 4 a bit more? Or do you want to play a Bran strategy? Like, in this lobby I would go Bran Murlocs, or you can also go Bran Dragons, Bran Elementals. Then you want to level, I think. That's how I would look at it. It's a pretty complicated one to play though. Base Guild or Gladiator? I like the base with the Scouts. Gladiator is a better minion on its own, but I like the base. Just concede and play a good game on a normal anomaly. Based. Very based opinion.
In the name of hope, I will strike you down.
We're gonna lose this. Can we get some smashing action if no 14k? Ah! No, I'll try to stay calm and collected.
Well, how did it go?
Calm and collected wins the day.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
Let's not buy the excavation. Imagine celebrating Independence Day while being married for 25 years. Isn't it ironic? Good one, Yobimapi. Maybe I should take the damage.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do. One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Oh, so that's your strategy. Death is not the end. You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
I think we take a 6. I told you Silas is the nuts on this anomaly. I really like the Silas. Hi chat, who made him mad as he's not speaking to us? No, I'm just focused, man. I want to get 14k. I'm talking a little bit less than normal. I know usually I'm talking a lot more. I'm like tak, 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 tak. Now I'm like being focused for once.
You made a good choice there.
Mark Bryan is sick. Game winning even. Somebody was asking if I got a good night's sleep. Honestly, not the best sleep. I woke up like 2 or 3 times sweating because it's way too hot in Romania. It's probably gonna be like the worst week of the year coming up in terms of like temperature. Did you buy the free minion? Yeah, I tripled with the free minion. Even during the night. Yeah, it's terrible. During the day, I'm streaming from the living room so I can just turn on my AC. We don't have an AC in the bedroom. And even if we did, I wouldn't be able to sleep with the noise and like... I don't think it's good to have an AC directly on you anyways. It's way too hot everywhere. I have troubles focusing. Same, like... The other day when I lost 500 MMR, I think I could legit blame the heat. Like, what do people do that live in a hot climate all year? Do they just not work?
Beat them down like mochi.
I wonder if you should go to 6 here. Nah, let's stay. I didn't do the free buy yet.
I'll do what I can. Escape the darkness with me. I'll do what I can. The future
Mm.
You got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Next time I can go to 6. I just queued into a game, my regals didn't work. I picked Rat King, but then the game crashed and I didn't get back in. That sometimes happens. The game is just not gonna get counted.
If you ask me,
I don't know why it happens, but I know it's pretty common. I have it happen to me a few times per week.
you got it, chef.
I would get really mad if the game would get counted and you would lose MMR, but it doesn't get counted, so I don't really think much of it.
That one's a bit spicy. I figured your palate was more refined.
Second Expeditioner. I think it's definitely freeze worthy. Why not Murky Murkai? It's too random. It's really good if it lands on Murkbrine, but you have so many bad targets, it can even hit the shop? No, it cannot hit the shop, never mind. Just too many bad targets.
My roast! I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Cartman, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. Are we hitting 14? I hope so. Wiki Tome is super good. Wiki Tome buffs our spell damage without having to focus too much on buffing our spell damage. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
Coral.
Best one in the lineup.
Too late on the Bran.
That one's a bit spicy. Yes!
Let's put Coral first. I need to triple the Expeditioner and the Belcher. That's kind of the idea here. Morpheus, thank you for the 13 months. Don't you want a demon? No. We're farming with Wicked Tome. We're gonna farm with Wicked Tome enough. That's the plan. Oh shit, this guy is big. I thought he'd be smaller. Okay. Only taking 10 is perfect. We're above the cap. And we farmed pretty well. Did you skip Sephine on purpose? Yes, because it's too late for Sephine now. Basically, I felt like if I buy Sephine, I don't have time to make it work. Sephine is important, you're right. But it's just too slow here. And I don't even have board space for it. That's the biggest issue with it. Against demons, I want to buy upper hand anyways. It's a good tech. I might even have to cut the gourmet. Okay.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Chicken was better than second Belcher and Spore.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I don't have space for the chicken. Where would you play it? This guy is smaller. I think he's winnable. For us. Pretty big beetle, but he only has one summon. Sell the Spore. Oh, you're saying chicken is better than Spore because it gives the venom. But also gives you a spell. Sure, I can see that. I can see that.
If you ask me, that was well done.
There is nothing left here.
Hmm. Second Coral. I don't see a reason to buy the base.
Go on, buy a minion.
I'll do what I can.
3 orders? You must have really hated
The problem is we're not pulling the Belcher.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Let's keep it like this. I'm gonna sell Gourmet at some point.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Did you fall in love with Spore? What is going on here? I don't want to cut it for no reason. Oh my god. We should be winning. Once we're gonna get to the fights where we can be eliminated, I'm gonna go all in and make sure that I prioritize power.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Which one's right for you? Go on, buy a minion. Oh, was it not to your liking?
I know that this guy is gonna be massive. I killed 3 people so far. Yeah, I mean, the other people in the lobby are sleeping, I think. Okay, let's cut the Spore. It's easy to replace Spore. I honestly didn't want to play it now, but I think we have to do it. Why hold the Venom? Because playing the Venom means I have to cut either Spore or Gourmet. And if you cut Gourmet, you lose scaling. If you cut Spore, you lose power. And if you're gonna lose anyways, then it's pointless to do this change now. That was my fear. This guy wins the lobby. Yeah, having Sport here wouldn't really matter. We're gonna need to try to get second place here. That guy fight. That's good, that's good. Playing Morka is too slow. We can play Glow Scale. Not here, obviously.
Put that back on the shelf for you. That one looks a little tough to me.
No time to pretend it's a prank.
Which one's right for you?
Stats don't matter. Stats definitely matter to some extent against some of the players. Like against the Beast guy, stats matter. In the Murloc Mirror, stats matter. Against the weaker Demon player, stats matter. Against this guy, they don't matter. I agree. This guy is gonna outscale us every day of the week. And against him, we need to go full scam. But against the rest of the people in the lobby, I think they matter.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Could play Titus. Let's see who we fight and then we just take accordingly. I think that's the best approach. I'm happy with the trinkets. One gave us tempo, one gave us scaling. $8K player rolling the lobby. I mean, he's playing a good strategy.
If you ask me, that was well done.
8K is not a bad rank. I don't know why people have this idea. They're like, oh, 8K player is winning. So what? 8K player can be really good. We need to all-in here. My definition for all-in would be double glow scale.
That one's a bit spicy.
Also cut gourmet.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer.
Another base.
It'll do.
Another base doesn't really help.
That one's a bit spicy. Best one in the lineup.
Don't know if I even want to play this. Don't need to.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Something like this. Looks okay to me. This fight is very important. He's gonna have Morgul. Oh, I should have played Bran with Murky. You're right, Gospy. Should have played Bran there. Dude, bro is big. His corrals are massive, but maybe they attack into the venom and just die. Rip. Rip. Warm up. What are the top 3 comps this patch? Undead not strong anymore, right? No, Undead is like the worst tribe in the game at winning games. They're terrible. The best tribes in the game, in my opinion, are Spell Damage Demons, Spell Damage Murlocs. I'm doing really well with Beasts, and I'm doing really well with Quillbore. I don't know exactly which one is better. But I would put one of them in 3rd place. Just because you can enable it quickly, and you can get pretty good results consistently. I think you could have shielded that Murloc in your hand. You're right, I could have shielded it, yeah. Before tripling, right? Good observation there. Beast seems a lot easier to go off than Quillbore. Yeah, the way I look at Beast is pretty straightforward. I use their minions for tempo, and then to play pure Beasts, I have to play Burrowar. That's like the only way I'm gonna play pure Beasts. That's it.
Yes!
Darkwise, thank you for the 10 months. Where 2K on YouTube? I'm not streaming in 2K anymore. I'm doing the 1080 stream on both Twitch and YouTube. It's more stable. I feel like the technology is not there yet for most people. I'm sorry for the few people that could watch in 2K and enjoyed it in 2K more. But some people legit just couldn't watch the stream at all, even on other qualities, because I'm streaming in 2K. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit for the streaming services to get a little bit better. Is there any tips in a lobby where you always take max damage every turn despite your best effort to build strongest board? If you're taking max damage every single turn, it means that you're either over-leveling or under-leveling. Under-leveling and buying bad minions and then opponents build better boards than you. Or you're over-leveling. If you're over-leveling, just level a little bit less. If you're leveling normally, but you're losing every fight, means you probably bought some bad minions that you shouldn't have. That's how I would look at it. I don't want Yogg. Zarela is okay, I think. Good morning, Duke. Happy 4th of July. Are you sweating? I mean, to hide the memoir is pretty difficult. I already had a good game and I lost memoir on it, so it's getting really tight. It's getting really tight. I hate getting Tuko spell. This is fun coming down to the wire. Yep. Yep, it is. We ended up with the worst minion, but now we can maybe buy a spell.
Out there, sous chef.
Let's figure it out.
Not quite the flavor profile
Oh,
I was
nice.
hoping for, was it?
Katse. Good start.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay.
That was delicious.
Not bad. Whew. How the hell do you even play this? I like scouting for a 7-drop.
I'll do what I can.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Congrats on the huge climb yesterday. Thank you. Hopefully I can keep it up.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Do you watch a lot of movies? I do. Oh my god. Fuck me. Yeah, I like movies and TV shows a lot. I think in my off time I watch more movies and TV shows than I play other video games. Since I already play video games all day. I generally don't finish the stream and go like, let's play more games. Sometimes I do. Especially if there's something new. It can be considered market research.
Yes. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Big Young Theory, thank you for the sub. Did you see that Mr. Blonde passed away?
Still time to recover.
Yeah. Unfortunate. He was pretty young as well. When I think of that classic movie,
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
the song plays in my head. I think it was named something like Stuck in the Middle with You. I want to go time management just for tempo, but it's roach. It's a very roachy play. I cannot escape the roaching accusations after this play. Oh, he was also in Kill Bill. Yeah, I was thinking of just Reservoir Dogs. I forgot he was in Kill Bill as well. I always find it funny how some directors like some actors and then they keep using them for like other roles. Man woke up this morning and decided to buy all the spores. Dear, deadly spore is decent. Don't bully the spore. Okay.
Well done.
Golden Isaac is gonna land on the scout. Golden Isaac tier 7 can work, man. It's Pirate Lobby, why pick Goldenizer? Good question. I feel like I just need one good Goldenizer, either on Zargira or on Moira or on Varian, to get enough tempo to get myself into a spot where I'm almost infinite. So I'm actually thinking the first Goldenizer is gonna be extremely valuable.
But it will fill your belly.
And then it's gonna lose a little bit of its glam. Isn't both getting Goldenizer and leveling too greedy? No, my opponent is Tavern 5. That's why it's important to look at what's happening. If my opponent was Tavern 3, then yes, it would be too greedy. But my play is perfectly fine here. And I'm not gonna get punished because this guy is leveling like a maniac. And he also, we could see that he picked a trinket that doesn't give him any power. That's why I was easily leveling Goldenizer and Overconfidence. And now maybe I should also go to 5. Although going to 5 next turn is gonna put me at risk. Is Toki dying? Toki just left. That guy in the lobby is not necessarily bad. This guy has our room. 2 turns, 2 turns. Dude, Jeff is just leveling like there's no tomorrow. Holy shit. You don't need to buy the Akari now, you can buy it next turn. I see a cute line here. Where you can go Cyclist, Mage. Get some decent value from your stuff. Do we want to buy the Akari next turn, chat? Level up to 6, buy Drakari is the Giga Chad play. And then you're gonna get 2 Goldenizers and you're gonna have a 7-drop on the pipe. Oh shit, if I would get Drakari now, it would give me a 7-drop already next turn. Huh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. And not buy the Reborn. Oof, my Cyclist is not even popping. Fucking shit. Why am I not getting Ghost? Why am I not getting Ghost? Oof, and now I can take 15. Yeah, you pick the Drak. And you hope you get Ghost. This lobby is gonna be clowny anyways. So you have to join the Clown Fiesta. If I don't do it, I'm gonna die to somebody who high rolled. This way, at least I can still be the high roller. To some extent.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Customize this myself.
Yeah, it would be good if we actually don't lose this fight. Arana already super crazy.
If you ask me, that was well done.
She sells seashells.
Golden Moira, Golden Morgul.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
What dreams are made of?
I'm holding this for next turn. Another Murloc game? I mean, what did you expect? If you're playing tier 7 and Murlocs are available, you have to play Murlocs. That's just the law. Why sell the Akari? Because I think it's useless at this point.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Lol, buff the wrong one. Let's make a bet on how long Spore is gonna be on the board. Spore's getting the boot now. So don't worry.
That was delicious. Come on. Oh, was it not to your liking?
Ooh. As much as I want the armor, I have to pick Battlecry here.
Come on.
I feel like not picking Battlecry here is criminal.
Death is not the end. Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Just keep shaking. Just keep shaking.
She sells seashells.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. That's it. Keep going.
Mid-turn! I mean, it actually wasn't the best. It could be better. The self buff. And see, the second Goldenizer is like useless. I don't care about it. I don't need it. But the first one was very impactful. This is tier 7 lobby.
Me? That was well done.
The beginning matters so much. And then it's like whatever. Wait. I misplayed. I should have done it on this guy. It's fine. Maybe we do permanently on this guy. We're just gonna cycle the Sanders.
Just stir it 3 times and then you're done.
I fight for the fans.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Set themselves against me. Which one's right for you?
My champion.
Go on, buy a minion.
She sells seashells.
Go on, buy a minion.
Yeah, definitely made a mistake not putting the stats on Morgul.
That's it. Keep going.
We double base on the board, you just want to hold a lot of Morlocks. Your hand is gonna be like super huge. Ah. Elementals are the best thing to play in a tier 7 lobby if there are no Morlocks. If there are Morlocks, it's pointless. You're gonna get the 20k, 20k. I'm gonna get 20k, 20k.
There you go.
Like, you're just feeding the Murloc players.
Mochi.
Obviously, sometimes you cannot avoid that play, right?
Fight for the fans.
And then what the fuck do you do? Woo! Sexy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Sells seashells.
Best one in the lineup.
Cascade away. She sells.
Not even sure if the Coral is good.
Go on, buy a minion. Which one's right for you?
Nothing to use the Rodeo. Why worry about scaling when your opponents scale for you? Exactly. Come on, we just need to out Murloc the Murlocs. Can't be that hard.
That's it. Keep going.
Most people are gonna play elementals. Some are not. Some are not. Wow. The Murloc sounds are funny. Top 4.
There you go.
Looking hot.
Beat them down like Mochi.
Now for our next move. The time shall
palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Hard to find something stronger than that. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Me treasure.
I don't want the Brim. No, I don't want to have all the summons, right?
The reviews are in. You're the best cook.
Aren't we not buffing enough? I mean, I'm missing out on a lot of opportunities to buff. My opponent's just down the biggest minion. What can I do? Okay, that was a good one. Top 2.
That was delicious.
I prefer 2 Zephs.
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Should have bought a Spore. I'm gonna buy armor to see more what the situation is about.
By a minion.
Generally speaking, I need some more shields, like shield for this, shield for this. But we should be fine. If you have a Murkbrine on the board and one on the leftmost minion, only the one on the board works. Murkbrine in your hand, even if it gets buffed, doesn't buff your leftmost minion. For his effect to work, he needs to be on the board. Otherwise, it would go infinite, right?
Number 1, huh? Nice work.
Would be too OP. Is he gonna out-shield me? We won because we had 2 base gills. Pulling powerful Murlocs, venomous Murlocs from your hand is the most important thing in the mirror. And you see, Goldenizer and Compass didn't even do much after a point, but they did a lot before we got to that point. That was huge. This is pure brain rot content. Dude, I'm getting pretty good at this brain rot Murloc 1v1s in tier 7 lobbies. I'm not as good with normal Murlocs in a normal non-tier 7 lobby, but I'm a scam artist in tier 7 lobbies.
Yes!
Shango with the 28 months. And Il Gato also with the sub. Thank you so much. Trinkets don't matter once you get the tier 7 minions. Yeah, it's funny because like the trinkets, the anomaly, the hero, they only matter until the tier 7s are in play. Once you have Golden Moira, it doesn't matter. I already subbed like 3 days ago and you said thank you. I don't know why this popped up again. It's the classic double pop. It happens so often, I'm just used to saying thank you to people multiple times. Which is not bad. Zerek over Sire. Sire is kind of risky. Zerek is a bit more safe. High armor, high utility.
Now, let's get to work, shall we?
I didn't sub yet. Can you thank me for the future sub?
But it'll do.
Thank you for this future sub, Casper. Whenever that is going to be. Dude, imagine if people can pre-order me saying thanks to them. That is the future of streaming. When are you changing your Twitch username to RDU?
Oh, and don't forget
When I get popular enough. I try to switch it. They don't want to give me the RDU name.
Well, how did it go?
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Yes!
Captain Silly, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, JJ changed his name, but his name is longer. The problem with just naming myself RDU is that it's a 3-letter name. And Twitch says they don't do 3-letter names. But they did 3-letter names in the past. For example, XQC has a 3-letter name. But XQC is also like maybe the most popular streamer in Twitch history, so... You probably need to be like very important for them to make a... change like that. What does RDU stand for?
Oh, you're back.
Is my name Radu without the A?
Out there?
Three on three. Hooktask is probably gonna beat me here. I always thought people calling you Radu was a meme of RDU. No, Radu is my name, but my in-game name is RDU, so... For example, I wouldn't want to put my Twitch name Radu.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Branding-wise, it needs to be RDU. RDU Live is fine. It's not terrible. For America's birthday, I would like 3 8s in a row, please. That is not going to happen, though. I mean, hopefully, let's not jinx it.
Surely this way is west.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
Do you change your name to RD offline when you're not streaming? I hope that answers your question.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Kolander, thank you for the 40 months. And Bader, thank you for the beats.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
I want to hold over confidence.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Yeah, I knew I was probably gonna lose. We had a chance to tie, but it was small. Dude, we took 16 damage. The lobby kind of bullied me.
Well, how did it go?
It's time to fight back. Maybe you go Innkeeper's Hearth and copy it. Ooh. Double Poet, double Rascal. I think Pirates are a better strat than Dragons.
Too easy.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
It's a lot of tempo. And it's a lot of money because we have a golden minion. Why would you level this turn instead of the next turn? Because I had 3 gold left. How would you spend it? You could buy an Ancestor, I guess. I like to just be on 5 next turn and not have to buy trash this turn. Maybe Ancestor was better than Peggy, together with the level. Close. Also, if I win my overconfidence, we're gonna have a lot of money and a lot of power. We're lucky that nobody hit Cathedral, because Cathedral works with the piggy banks. It's super OP.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
melody of love.
Huge.
Why is it so dark out there?
You wanna put Starry-Eyed Explorer before the Rascals, so that next turn she makes the Gambler golden before the Rascal effect activates, and we're gonna get extra money because of that. And I think we can legit push to 6 now. Are we Pirates though? Pirates are gonna lose to Murloc's endgame. We kind of want to use the money to pivot or something. Can we even? Can we pivot Murlocs? Fucking A. I don't know. Depends what trinket we get. I'm also down to just stay Pirates. You can play Pirates, big cleave, and do okay-ish.
Well done.
So anyway,
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
We need a lot to pivot.
Chefs need light cooks. Warlords need minions.
why is it so dark out there?
Easy. Best one in the lineup.
Hey, now.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
The dragon is 4 gold per turn. I will cut it. Just don't want to cut it too quick. If you stay Pirates, you're probably gonna only get top 2. It depends. I don't know. Who's playing Murlocs? This guy is playing Murlocs. Gunpowder is on 1G left, but that's okay. We need a good spot to play Pirates. I'm fine with only getting top 2.
You're doing great.
I don't need to win every lobby. I just don't see a way to pivot out. What's funny is that we have 0 triples. All the golden minions that we got through other effects. It's kind of hilarious, isn't it?
If you ask me, that was well.
Bran is decent. Curator Stickler. I don't like the Baladis that much. I think I like Curator more.
That one's a bit spicy.
This area is off limits.
That one looks a little tough to me. Go back to dead. The game.
We could pivot Murloc now.
I don't know what your secret
Okay, I need to go crazy. We're pivoting Murlocs. We're out of pirates. Fucking bullshit. I mean, it does the loss anyway.
Oh, you're back. Did you find any ingredients out there?
To the bottom of the sea!
12 fathoms away now.
Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's your strategy.
The odds are in my favor.
Go on, buy a minion.
This area is off limits.
Cascade away.
The odds are in my favor. A melody of love.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Hard to find something stronger than that. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Which one's right for you?
A melody of love.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Might kick Mishmash. What the fuck do I do with the Mishmash? Buffing base gear is not great. I had to find another base guild to pull this base guild. It's a bit convoluted. Hope I win. I need to stay above 16. We need to be over capped, not under capped.
If you ask me, that was well done. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Maybe on this, who has a lot of health already.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Hard to find something stronger than that. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Best one in the lineup. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
What, like it's hard?
Probably gonna cut the scout. And next time probably we cut the gourmet, because you cannot cut the corals. It's okay. We have a decent spot. This guy's playing 7 pirates. We should be okay against that. Keyword should. Nah, we're okay. He's too weak. 6 plus 1 is a 7. 7 damage for a 7th place. Seems good. Morlocks, Morlocks. It's crazy how we pivoted.
Was it not to your liking?
Come on, we expect a bit more from a Golden Bran. Was a beautiful pivot. Yeah, Curator Sticker allowed us the pivot. And then the Golden Brand follow-up made it a little bit smoother. I still think we bought a lot of trash this turn. And we weren't able to do much with it.
Yes! Yes! You're in first place. Favorite.
Hazel, thank you for the 22 months. And it's Panic, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, everybody. Why Dragon Spell over the Stew? Dragon Spell works on the Amalgams, and I wanted to give them a little bit more stats. Stew is not that big right now with how many things we played on it. Ugh, bro is pretty big. I wish I could kill him here. He's also smart and on 16 health. Top 4. Next fight is very important. Maybe too important. We can't fuck it up. I'm going for any way of making some extra money here.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Sindorai? Do you think they will ever fix that dragon animation? Takes like 2 seconds per spell gen. I hope so. Blizzard has been pretty good at fixing animations actually. And making things a lot smoother. But there are still some animations that are slow as fuck. And you're right, the Nightmare Party Guest is a freaking nightmare. He takes like a 5 seconds to play it with a Bran. There's like another card that's also bad. Where is he? The Naga Dragon. This guy. No, not this guy. This guy. Fire Scale Hoarder. This guy also takes ages. And then there's like the Pirate 1-drop. The Laureate Laureate. If you play Laureate with a Bran, you're gonna have to wait 5 seconds.
Do not test my patience.
Nightmare Party Guest just lives up to his name. Duh. That makes sense, right? Are we dead? We got Moirad. Super big opponent. Third, fourth, nasty. Okay. I tried, okay? Just didn't get big enough. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back.
Yes!
Okay, let's go. Brukan is good. I'll take Brukan. It's a lobby where we want to take 6s. Yeah. We want to hit Evoker, or we want to hit Electron. Maybe sometimes Pirates. Basically, the way I look at it is, if demons are available, you usually go for 5s. If demons are not, you go for 6s. Happy 4th of July. How do you celebrate that in Romania? Duh! We celebrate it in Romania by playing some battlegrounds. Hell yeah, brother. Have a nice one. What about Murloc lobbies? So if Murlocs and Demons are available, you are right that Murlocs are better than Demons, but I still think you open 5s. And then you see where the 5s lead you. They can lead you to Demons or they can lead you to Murlocs. Sometimes you can get Conjurer, and then that is going to help you play Murlocs as well. You know? So I still think you open 5s. And then if it's a Murloc lobby without Demons, you open 6s.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
Isn't every special day celebrated by drinking? Pretty much. How do Americans celebrate today? Drinking and fireworks?
There you go. Beat them down like booty. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get here.
Thank you, Little Devil, for the sub. I missed your sub. I think I was AFK. Fireworks, meat, friends, and family. In that order?
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
I met my wife on the 4th of July at a rooftop pool party.
If you ask
Nice. So now you have a double reason to celebrate. That's actually pretty smart. Double celebration. You always take Scout here over the trainee. Always worth. And I'll go Rider so I can combine it with Scarlet. I don't like undeads. I'm just buying time until the Scout goes. The way I'm gonna play it is level to 3 and then level to 4. Is it bad to sell Scout for 10 point this anomaly? It's game losing. Tempo is irrelevant. You have to keep Scout for a 6 and then the game starts then. Tempo is gonna matter a lot after the turn people open the Scout.
you're doing great.
But opening Scout early is a death sentence here. Bro's only taking 5 here.
That was delicious. Our little restaurant just earned another star.
So next turn is gonna give me a 5 and we go to 4, and then it's gonna give me a 6 and we wanna be on 4. It's super crazy because Scout gives you a 6 exactly on the trinket turn. I'm gonna try to pick an universal trinket, not undead or some garbage like that. Again, I would only open 5s in a demon lobby. In a demon lobby, you want to open 5s because Conjurer, Batty can be super good.
The reviews are in.
But
You're the best
in a normal lobby, like this one, I don't know why this guy is rushing 4 so much. I'm gonna go to 4 one turn later and not take the 10 damage. And it's not like he's gonna be able to buy that many crazy minions. It would be a mistake to stay here. You should always go up. Even if I take some damage in the process. Not sure if I should go invocation here. Maybe. Maybe it's time. What if you open scout on 4 and you get double doubloon? That's pretty good, but you're still gonna lose to somebody that gets 6s. Yeah. Doubloon is a good 4-drop. Also, look at how many 4-drops there are. There's like a million 4-drops. 6 is much more tight. You have higher chance to get something good. You can still whiff. Like, there's still a world where we get undeads. The number 1 is Fireforged. Number 2 is Electron. Those are our targets. If we have doubloon in the shop, I'm down to pick Drast. We'll see how it goes. I'll tell you more about my thought process once I see what I actually get offered. Scamzarak is the only one staying on free. I think that's a mistake.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Yeah, maybe summon 1 once was better. Eternal Portrait. Ugh. Fish. Probably just undead every turn. Noise Soul. Electron Repair Bot. And undead just for a little bit of tempo. Electron powered up. Ready to go.
Which one's right for you?
Supreme executive power!
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Not bad. I didn't get to tune in yesterday, but you made a great recovery this week after the unlucky start. Great job with the attitude. Yeah, one thing I want to note is that I wasn't really unlucky. I just wasn't playing optimally. But I had a good mindset about it and we did pull the comeback. Now let's see if I can actually get to 14k. I'm still trying to stay focused. Stay locked in.
Well done.
Need to lock in. Definitely not going second Noise Soul. Like, what the fuck is that? Let's go Party Guest. lower MMR than JJ. Dude, JJ is doing really well this season. I'll still try to finish higher than him. But he's having a great season. Big up to him. Why don't you like Noisul? I don't like Undead in general. They are the worst tribe in the game right now in terms of winning lobbies. Which is crazy. Because they were the best just a few weeks ago.
You're in first place. Savor it.
I think the horse nerf to the eating spell killed their win rate. Shame on you for saying it. Shame on Blizzard for nerfing them too much. I tried to make Undead work, yeah, I mean. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far.
Remember, revenge is a dish best served cold.
I don't know what to do here. Module is good. If you have board space, Navigator Gambler is +1 gold. Don't really have the space.
The odds are in my favor.
Why not go to 6? Because I was looking for Drakari. And I was looking for Zarina. The turn was bad. I'm not happy with the turn. I wish I went to 6. Why not Amber for the party? Because the Divine Shield is not permanent. I would have bought it if it would give Divine Shield permanently, but it doesn't, so I don't want to make that trade-off. The problem is I'm gonna get offered both mechs and undead trinkets now. So we're at the mercy of the game. We have to get lucky. I don't like this spot. Simply because of that. If we kill everything here and we take 10 or under, then I'm pretty happy with the spot. Okay. We do take 9. Isn't it better to module Electron because the bot can roll module itself? Maybe. Or the party guest. Zarina in the shop. Maybe we get Zarina Trinket. Tier 7? Can Tier 7 be saving us here? Sanders is really good. Ravager is terrible. Boomobil is whatever. Zarjira is good. Varian is good. Moira is bad. Stitched is bad. Cry foul. Make the next make you buy Golden. Golden Zarina and go for spells. Or 7 robs.
You've got to have everything in place before you start cooking.
I think Golden Zarina is probably safer.
Best one in the lineup.
Complete and impressed.
Okay.
Go on, buy a minion.
We hit Electron, which definitely makes us a lot more powerful.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
No Drakari.
What have I become?
Okay. I don't even need to level now. Because we already have the best minions from the 6. We need Rakari, maybe second Deflecto,
I don't know what you're
and just a few good spells.
but it's working.
Ah, he rolled module. I get punished for not moduling the Electron. Let's see if my opponent gets punished for playing Naga, which are pretty suboptimal right now. Lost to trash.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
No, wait, that was a 2%, right? Yeah, I think it's bugged. I don't think it was a 2% either. Next time we're gonna cut party guest, I think, and then buy, play our hand. Basically try to go all in. Isn't going to 6 better for booms? I mean, right now, I would go to 6 only for booms, but I'm not stable enough. Only going to 6 for booms seems suboptimal.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Our opponents are just playing better boards than us.
One battle's done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Now for our next move.
Come on down.
Escape
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
better laundered than
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Yeah, mechs are just pretty bad. I felt Electron can be good.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
I had some good games with mechs, but you need Electron and Rakari very, very early. Wow, Leroy surviving by 1. That shit's crazy. Mechs are terrible. So what are people playing here? Pirates, Dragons, Naga, Dragons. We're the only mech player and we still couldn't make them work. Rip. I'll go get the coffee. I like the walk. Very good hero power. This lobby is demons and murlocs, so it's gonna go pretty crazy. Also, elementals are in. If anybody cared. We might open on Gunner. Sick. And then we can keep the Gunner and then make it big. Make it big, make it worth it. Just fingers crossed that we get a good turn on 5 gold. That's gonna be like the most important, I think. Is Drakari crucial for mechs to work? Yes. Generally speaking, you need Drakari, Electrons, and then also Dr. Booms and Deflectos. And you put the Booms and Deflectos. Not going to 6 was probably a mistake. Because maybe I would find some Booms and get bailed out.
Well done. Better minions, better
So yeah, I think I should have leveled on that turn. Looking good today, thank you. I'm looking for 14k MMR. Aren't Booms standalone with Reborn the best? No, everybody keeps saying that. But if you put it on Deflecto, it's better than playing it standalone. 1, it requires 1 less board space. 2, it comes with Divine Shield already. 3, resetting Deflecto is the equivalent of reborning the Boom. Resetting Deflecto twice is a lot better than reborning the Boom. Boom on his own is better than not playing it on Deflecto. But Boom on Deflecto is the absolute best. And you want to play Deflecto in that lineup anyways. But if you somehow have a spot where you don't have Deflecto, I can see what you're saying. He can heal par itself now. I want the investment next turn. We keep hero powering the gunner.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. If you ask me, that was well done.
This Murloc is almost perfect. He's missing Wind Fury stealth, right? I'm holding the investment. I want to go to 4 and invest. And then have the money for the trinket turn. We need to rush 4 to try to get Gourmet. Gourmet is the best card you can find. Tranquil is also okay. And then you want stuff like Anomaly, Whimsy Drake just for tempo.
Was on fire, but it was just you.
Go left. Ah, we're gonna lose by 1, right?
Not quite the flavor profile we were hoping for. Was it?
Money, money, money.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Oh, man. Does the microphone preamp slash processor do much for a new streamer, or is just overgear? Overgear for sure.
Best served
I'll tell you my recommendations in a sec. I like the wallet, but not when I'm dying. I have to go binoculars. Greenskeeper is good, I like it. Oil up.
likes to party too. Life is but a dream.
I think you cut this, you don't want to roll more. Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
So, regarding the question about gear required for a new streamer, start streaming with a USB camera and a USB microphone. If you want to make upgrades, the first most important upgrade, in my opinion, would be getting some good lights. Some good lights can make a USB camera look really good. One sec. I think Belcher might be good. What is it? What if I'm ugly? Stream without a camera then. Pendant is good, but it's also pricey.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
And yeah, every streamer has their own style. There are streamers that still use USB cameras and USB microphones even after they become popular. Personally, I upgraded my microphone pretty early after I got popular. And then the camera. But I don't recommend spending tons of money on streaming gear before you even know if you're gonna become a streamer. It's very difficult to guarantee that you're gonna become popular. It's actually impossible. I actually like oiling here. Ooh, Mystic is really good. Super important. And now I just want to proc the Mystic and then go to 6. And then go crazy on 6. What is the name of the add-on showing the memoir of the lobby? It's a plugin that goes on your Hearthstone deck tracker. You can check it out with exclamation mark plugin 1. Or just exclamation mark plugin in chat.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt. There you go! Beat them down like Moti! You got it, Chef! Only the best ingredients from here on out!
I
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Need to find a way to... We need to find the other buffer. We have to be stupid to buy Batty here. We're playing one of the most powerful comps in the game. Probably the most powerful comp in the game. All we need to find here is Mercbrine Expeditioner. We need to keep farming the Sholfin as much as we can. Farm the Sholfin, win fights. So you need to play for tempo to be strong enough to win fights, okay? Once you make sure that you're strong enough to win fights, I think you want to go for Expeditioner to buff the Scout, and then maybe Base Gill to pull the Scout.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Okay.
That one looks a little tough to me.
One base is enough. I want to cut this.
Best one in the lineup.
Probably just Vigor and go all in.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Isn't it weird to have all the Murloc pieces and not have the last one? It's annoying, but we have enough stats to probably win, regardless. I'm only scared of Venoms like that. The thing is, when you start getting the battle cries and you get like spell damage, spells, you're just gonna win anyways. Lobby went pretty fast here.
If you ask me, that was well done. Best one in the lineup.
Come on, where's that Murloc? I'm gonna keep Jaraxxus as a big Divine Shield that just deals a lot of damage. I know it's stupid, but he's a 6-drop, so he's gonna be pretty good at killing people. That's my plan.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
I'm a little bit scared of the big Myrmidons, but keep in mind we have Belcher. Hey RDO, I just connected to your stream and I'm very surprised you're playing Murlocs. It's very unusual for you to play this tribe.
There you go.
Very funny.
Down like Moti.
I love it when people tune in and they're instantly hilarious. Hope everybody has a good Friday.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Come on down.
The future is
Hard to find something stronger than that.
I want the Mecha J to be an absolute threat. So for the 10th season in a row, we confirmed that John Blizzard is a Murloc. Duh. I don't know how, but Murlocs just always end up being the best tribe. I don't know what the fuck Blizzard is doing. Like, Murlocs were the worst tribe in the game at the beginning of this season. And towards the middle of the season. Is the scout there for emotional support? Yes. Should have probably put the Venom later. It might be good enough. Didn't get lethal. Okay, we need to play a blaster here, I think. We found Murkbrine. After 100 rolls. Yeah, I actually think it's pretty late.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
Did they remove the Devour spell? Yeah, they ditched it. Until the end of the season, we don't know if they're gonna bring it back. Dude, the guy went into debt to buy Divine Shields last turn, and now he has like no shields. Now it was time for pay up. Nice, good amount of points. Was a pretty high MMR lobby. I actually think in this lobby, the most important thing is armor. So yes, I picked George over Sire just because of that. Sire is bad because you can just die quickly.
Shall we?
And dying is not good. I haven't seen that Initiate. Is it a movie or a show? I watched your stream and hit 8K for the first time. Congratulations! More to come. Big, big, big congrats.
These games do help me pass the time.
Dying is not good. I should get that written on my tombstone.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out
Yeah, do that.
there? Time for a kitchen upgrade.
That's gonna serve as a warning to other people that visit your grave. They're gonna go, this guy was smart. It's a Romanian movie. I haven't seen it. But let me know if it's good. There are some good Romanian movies out there. But also a ton of garbage that you have to filter through.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Dude, staying one more turn on Tavern 1 in Golden Arrow Anomaly should be illegal. What a terrible play. You almost always just want to go 3-on-3. And then make a good golden free. Get yourself a 4-drop. Life is good. Bro criticizing the 8k player. I'm criticizing his play, not his rank. There's 8k players that don't do this kind of play.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
You need 3 more first places to get 14k.
Well,
It's not easy. Honestly, you want to go for tempo. Scarfing doesn't yell tempo to me. The dragon is good, yeah.
that one looks a little tough to me.
This board fucks. I think we freeze robust. Actually, you might level and like sell droplet to divine your dragon. Dude, I just came from a walk. There was a grandpa with white hair standing on a skateboard on one leg while juggling 3 balls, then lost his balance and laughed at me after falling down from the skateboard. I was overwhelmed with the situation and could only say wow. Was it JJ? Is this what he's doing after the stream?
If you ask me, that was well done.
This guy still got 4-on-5 after staying on 1. Generally, 4-on-5 is really good in the meta. I like 4-on-5 a lot. I'm a big fan of 4-on-5.
Yes.
Thank you, Amdra. The second notification. I feel like I just had 75 months literally yesterday. The time goes fast. Maybe too fast sometimes. Do you know the Georgian player from PSG? Have I seen him play? Yes. Do I know him personally? No. He's really good and fast. There's a lot of really good Georgians at football. And the country is pretty small, right? Get a whelp smuggler. Your whelp smugglers are dragons. Smuggler kind of sucks. Probably treasure. You wanna take a 5 with this and get a 6.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Are you ending the stream if you get 14k? Depends when I get it, if I get it.
But it was just you.
I streamed quite a lot in the last few days, but I'm not gonna end the stream after like 5 hours. Also, in 1 hour and 20 minutes, I'm gonna go over the most interesting boards submitted and tell you guys who won the tier 7 competition live on stream. That should be fun as well.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Yes.
Yonuts, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you very much. You wanna give Rallier Wind Fury, right? I know Tarek already gets the poet value. It's okay. So next time I'm probably gonna go to 6 actually and try to make a golden 6 like Fire Forged or Ignition. Why? Why? Why do I want to give this guy Wind Fury? Because Wind Fury is good? Or you think he doesn't want to have Wind Fury to not die? We should just pivot Murlocs.
You're in first place.
That's also a possibility. I'm not gonna go dragons 100% every time. There is a world where we pivot. Pyro27, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the nice words.
Battle done. Now
Oh my god, gourmet.
and cook up a strategy.
Probably go to 6.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
I skip the Tarek. Golden promo for Temple. I don't like Murkai for Gourmet. I guess you can go Golden Murkai and then hit another Battlecry Murloc. Pretty lucky.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Tess gonna win the lobby. It's still too early, chat. What if it's free spell damage? And then you Murkai double gourmet and you golden the expeditioner. I kinda like that. Valdraken is useless. I'm gonna go for the play. Okay, let's just hold that. Sholfin is interesting. Okay. I don't think you want to cut Tarek. I wonder if I should just play it for tempo. Huge triple.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
So now we need Bran. We need Coral. We need a Murloc in our hand to buff. But we can give Divine Shields. We can give Divine Shield, for example, to the Wonder of Murloc and then turbo buff it.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
We're holding the rest. We're holding the rest. Position is good. We want to get the spell now, not the spell damage.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
Isn't spell damage more important? I mean, we have enough spell damage, don't we? I think we're approaching a stage where we just want the spells more than spell damage. I could have positioned a little bit more aggressively. A little faster.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
We don't have space for the Akari, do we? I don't think we have spells for the Akari. It's okay. Marky is probably a freeze, right?
Let me put that on ice for you.
Crazy. Wasn't it right to steal before you sold the dragon with Wind Fury? Oh shit. Yeah. But then wouldn't I risk buffing the base guild?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. Well, how did it go? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Hmm. I'm not sure if I should cut more Brine or more Kai. Probably more Brine. The golden one is what matters anyways. Everything else is like whatever. Maybe pants on the Merc Brine was okay.
It was on fire, but it was just you.
Okay, we're bigger than this guy. We should win. The fact this comes with Divine Shield is really good, and we can still farm the Gourmet. That's also really, really good.
if you ask me, that was well done.
We don't have that many adapts. We actually have like only 2. That's our biggest issue.
Which one's right for you?
The buff is still majestic. Yeah, the buffs aren't that huge. Divine Shield? Divine Shield makes some sense, honestly. Maybe we should have played Bubble on the with the Murkai over one of the Expeditioners. And now we would have like perfect Bubble. Divine Shield the base and put it as a bumper. Could work. Probably better than 9-9, right? The Tower spell is not bad. It's also a lot of buffs on the Scout. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buff this.
That's your strategy.
We can still put base first. Huh?
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Imagine not being able to like move your minions. Oh my god, he's in the thousands. It's the 3rd time today somebody claps me in top 4. Didn't have enough scam for this guy, but I was offered 0 base gills. 0 belchers. Can we ever win if he doesn't have enough attack? Wait, maybe he doesn't have enough attack. Holy shit, he doesn't have enough attack. I got scared. I saw his health. Sorry. I didn't see the numbers. I just saw his health. And I got scared.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Reckless Cliff Diver is actually really good. It buffs the buff. It's exactly what we want. To buff the buff. Leroy. I mean, if we beat him, we need to keep beating him. So I think I like the Murkai just farming the Gourmet.
Which one's right
Yeah.
for you?
Basically, if we beat him, we need to keep beating him.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. Which one's right for you? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
He's too big, right? Undead beating Murlocs is not something you see every day, but well played. Worst tribe in the game. Dude, Yamin is waiting for every opportunity. I wonder if you bought the bubble gunner if you had enough stats. I mean, I should have tried to incorporate bubble gunner near the golden Murkai and then cut one of my expeditioners, the non-golden one. If I could do that, that would be a lot more stats. But the question is, could we do it, or did we need the stats from the expeditioner to do well? Tier 7. I'm doing pretty well in tier 7 usually. I've had my fair share of bad games though. Bran. Is Bran bad here because he's just too slow? Buttons could work. Just make sure to play for tempo.
Yes!
Liter, thank you for the 13 months. No elementals, no Murlocs, of course Bran is bad. Elementals are in. That's why I'm wondering why Bran is bad.
Game's on.
He's just maybe too slow
Meals on the way.
in this type of lobby. Biggest behemoth wins. Yeah, it's gonna be about the biggest behemoth very often here. It's also gonna be about who can utilize Zargira and Moira to make a lot of money. And then who has golden Zargira or golden Moira first. Usually golden Moira is better. Golden Moira goes infinite. And then you're infinite with elementals and you can go crazy. But the question is, how do you get to that point? It's not easy. I remember you struggled with this hero. At some point I did, yeah. I don't know if the hero is that relevant in tier 7. It's relevant for the early game, of course. But I'm gonna just try to play for tempo.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
What the fuck? Reno stayed on 1? Fucking idiot.
Well, how did it go?
I don't know why some people do that kind of play. Tiketus went 3 on 3. Honestly, I kind of like Collector Trickster into level coin. I don't know if I like the 3 on 3 here. Most of my good games are 3 on 4, 4 on 5. When I go 3 on 3, I get a shop full of 2 drops. You could go 4 on 4, but with buttons it seems too tricky, too risky.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
When do you usually use Krag's hero power? Maybe like the turn of the trinket? Or one turn after?
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Yes. Get bigger. Everybody get in here.
Molfar, thank you for the 41 months. Why not Interpreter twice? Because my follow-up was level coin, and then the follow-up to that is probably Tavern 4. So if you buy that and not plan to buy anything else, what do you do? Dude, I'm fighting the only guy in the lobby who stays on 2. And then on 2 I fought a guy who just stayed on 1 for no reason. This lobby is kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Making some idiotic plays.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
I wanna go to 4 here. We lose to Illidan if I go to 4.
I fight for the fans.
Do you check the name of the player before you shit talk their plays? Ah, no. I mean, I always shit talk their plays, not their person.
There, sous chef.
Somebody can play like shit but still be an amazing person. If I was a bit stronger, I would level up, but I felt that if I level, I always lose. And the shop was good enough to maybe stay.
Well done.
Token is nice. I like Token. Let's roll once. Okay. I can stay one more turn on 4 to stabilize somewhat.
Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
This anomaly is 30% of why I quit the game. And what's the other 70%? Nah. I'm losing too many flips. Okay, got to stay focused. We can still make a comeback.
Well, we'll call that meal a learning experiment.
Silivas is good and we evolve it next turn. Silivas also goes really well with Tower N. Robust.
Death is not the end.
Let's see what we get. Mecha J.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Always making Mecha J into a 7. I like the combination of Spirit Walker and Silivas. So I'm gonna first evolve Mecha J. We almost always want to go to 5 next turn. We're gonna get Trinket next turn. I want to get something for Tempo. Something that I can still level. Gonna be a big turn. Gonna be a big turn. This is the guy who chronically underleveled. Oh, Reno with Stein is gonna be nasty. I'm scared of that Reno. And he's the guy who stayed on 1 extra turn. Come on! We keep losing every fucking turn! Two bullshit losses in a row.
Remember, served cold.
Tempo.
Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Behemoth or Zargira? Generally it's Zargira first, but maybe it's sometimes Behemoth. I don't even know.
I think it's time to add a little bit of...
And what do we Zargira?
The tide shall wash you away.
Good luck out there, sous chef.
Okay. The line is now to level to 6. Make a 7-drop in the shop. And then Zargira it. Elementals is always the end game, but you need Golden Moira first. Try to see if I can get it. Money, right? He's tapping money.
You got it, chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
We could triple Genie. Or Atro.
Put that back on the shelf for you. After this, there is no turn.
Okay, let's do this. I like it.
one looks a little tough to me.
Chicken was maybe decent.
Oh, so that's your strategy. Yes!
Speedor7, thank you for the 4 months.
But it's working.
Good luck reaching the 14k. I've dropped from 9.6 to 9 and I'm mad AF. I was also really mad when I dropped from 13.8 to 13.2 a few days ago. But then I realized that I just didn't play at my best. I accepted that I could play better. I focused on improving. And then I started winning. Aren't your elementals too tiny for Behemoth? They're tiny now, but they're gonna get big soon.
Moti. Better minions, better ingredients. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy.
Shall wash you away. The tide shall wash you away.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
Dude, I don't know what to do. This game is going cray. Pretty good one.
Was it not to your liking? Betide those who set themselves against me. Come on down. This is no place for honor. Just a pinch of power in that one. I don't know what your secret ingredient
This is basically we are infinite. We need to find Blade for the Zarjira. If we can find Blade, we can basically multiply the stats of the Behemoth. It's so important to find the Blade. Didn't you have enough money to use Golden Touch on the Surger and copy it? We probably did. We can do something like that next turn. If we think we're gonna need some more money. I should just play the Mecha J like it is.
Oh, you're back. Did you find any ingredients out there? Destroy! For the Alliance!
Need a drink?
Electron powered up. Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches. Oh, so that's your strategy. There is no turning back.
food chain.
This is no place for mortals! That one looks a little tough to me. Best one in the lineup. Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you? I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
Oh. APM like JJ, but still faster than you. Why not free surprise? I don't think it's useful. We just want to find the Zargira spell and that's it. That's literally like the only thing that matters, I think. We have infinite money. We don't have infinite time.
Go on, buy a minion. Hey, look! Special ingredient in the kitchen.
Maybe we can find the Zargira spell.
Which one's right for you? Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Oh, was it not to your liking? That one looks a little tough to me.
This way we don't lose to Leroy. I need another behemoth. Only the garbage ones are now available.
Right for you.
I need to find triple Moira. I need to find more behemoths. Probably the problem is behemoth is the most contested unit right now. This guy is elementals. Oh, it's not that contested. I need one blade. If I get one blade, then I have golden tornado. We can go super crazy on the behemoth. But ideally, I need another behemoth here. Ah. You fucking lucker. Dude, this lobby is just out-lucking me like crazy. I'm getting unlucky on so many spots. Oh my god, no.
Profile we were hoping for, was it?
I need armor.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I spent 1 gold badly there. But at least I'm not gonna die. You cannot Zargira the Zargira. That is one issue with the card. Stop dancing. Where's the blade? Oh, we found blade.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Give you a good price.
We need to find it in the shop. Nice.
The tides shall wash you away.
Let me put that on ice for you. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
We got him.
There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Put that back on the shelf for you.
Need a drink?
Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
And now I need more blades. T-Pulling doesn't matter, right?
Go on, buy a minion.
Need to also find Untaunt.
The tides shall wash you away.
Which one's right for you? Which one's right for you? Number one.
Should be
huh?
fine.
Nice work.
What is Blade? It's a tier 7 spell. That's super abusable with Behemoth and Zargira. I'm scared of the Reno. Let's see if we have what it takes.
That was delicious. Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. Betide those who set themselves against.
Ah, Nightmare Partygeist is just too slow. That's his biggest issue.
Need a drink?
It's not gonna be lethal. We win, but it's not gonna be lethal. You should always take the demon so you can print more copies of Blade. Oh yeah, I haven't thought about that. Smart.
If you ask me, that was well done. Just stir it 3 times and then you're done. Go on, buy a minion.
The tide shall wash you away.
Which one's right for you?
Maybe Blaster is not even good. Is it? Ah, it can be good.
The tide shall wash you away.
3 orders? You must have really hated it. Number 1, huh? Nice work.
He put the Leroy in the back. Now we're gonna lose. He got me. He also got super big on the Boomer Mobile. He got me. I had to kill him last fight. Couldn't find more blades. Just one blade was not good enough there. So now probably one win is not gonna be enough for 14k. We need 70... No, we need 82 points. Oof. It's fine. Let's keep going.
Yes!
Polito D, thank you for the 28 months. I think you should be wary about the fact that him will move the Leroys. Yeah, but what can I do about it? Put my biggest minions first. The problem is he buffed his 7-drop to make it bigger than one of my 7-drops. He also got Spore. I literally think it was unwinnable. The problem is he outstatted me and he positioned well. So I was just in a terrible spot. Tier 7 again? Murlocs this time. Let's go Sir Finlay. After this game, we're gonna pick the winners of the Tier 7 competition before we continue with more grinding. We're probably not gonna get 14k in this game. I'm not even doing it on purpose with the competition being right now at the most intense moment. Jandis, Edwin. Jandis with cat in the shop seems decent.
Maybe I should have let that one cook longer. But it'll do.
Secure the 50 gifted. The competition is very important to me.
Oh, and don't forget to.
It's the first competition that I do sponsored by hsreplay.net and HDT. So we're gonna pick the winners after this one, okay? And then we can focus on our fun bet.
That was well done. The stew
Jandy Sally Cat in the current year. Where is 14k putting you on the leaderboard? I think I'm already top 25. I don't think 14k is enough for top 10 though. Let me check. You need 15.3k to be top 10. With 14, you're number 20. 21 actually. Interesting. Are we gonna do the old Jandy strategy? Yeah, and I'm gonna hold the triple and take a 4-drop. That's my play.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti. Yes.
Agora C with the 49 months. Thank you.
Well, we all start somewhere. For me, it was peaches.
It's fun to sing in the shower, but not so fun when you get soap in your mouth. Then it's a soap opera.
That's it. Keep going. You're
What?
doing great.
That joke slipped by me. Do you ever freeze the spell? I don't like freezing the spell. Because maybe we roll on free and we switch.
You're back. Find any
Look, so we play cat. We play the next cat. Greenskeeper. Greenskeeper triggering on cat is kind of stupid. Maybe it's just humongous. Okay. Next time we level. And maybe switch the cat with a good minion. Oh, we cannot switch the golden cat. Never mind. You're less than 100 MMR away. No need to rush. I remember that like now what plays in my head is that season where I was like 10 points away from like hitting, I forgot what it was, 14 or 15k, and then I didn't hit it and I dropped 1000 MMR. So you're not there until you're there, okay? I'm not gonna get cocky.
If you ask me, that was well done.
I think Cadaver Caretaker is pretty solid, but nah. Also, do I drop Cat for buffing Humongous to 4? Nah, that makes me too weak. Be right back 1 sec.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working. One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I took damage from this guy. I don't know what to do.
Yes!
You just don't understand me!
I got it. Second hand.
South Red, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you!
I got it. Second hand.
There you go! Beat them down like Moti!
I am
You
deeply
just don't
unimpressed.
understand me!
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great. One battle's done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. find something stronger than that. You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
This looks good. Now we want to stay a little bit on 6 and then think about going to 7. Hero powering the dragon is pure stonks. Yeah, it is. The question is if it's enough stats to win here. You want to stay 2 turns on 6 and then you manually level to 7 for almost nothing. The problem is that we don't have an easy way to get 7 drops. And we need to get Moira and Morgul. Maybe we're gonna level manually. Maybe we're gonna level manually for Moira Morgul. I checked my phone for 5 minutes and came back to the weirdest comp ever, haha. Yeah, this shit crazy.
That was delicious.
Probably creator sticker is the best here.
Which one's
We cannot play dragons for too long here. Bran would have been nice with that, fuck.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
I see a line.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Oh, so that's your strategy.
Okay. Next time we can already level. Right? Wasn't Bran a really good hero power target? No.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
You have to think it's gonna be a Murloc lobby. So playing dragons is not gonna work. Even if you play with the 7-drop dragon, I just don't think you can output enough to be a threat.
Well, how did it go? Our little restaurant just earned another star. Come on down.
Come on, we need something better here.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
This is not looking good. Yeah, we can give permanent reborn with poet. Yeah, yeah. We need to get ghost. This is not looking good. Normally you get Moira first and then you go for the scam when you're like infinite or something. This is not looking bueno.
That's it. Keep going. You're doing great.
My best bet is that his Hydra gets delayed here. Okay, that Hydra fucked me. Okay, we take the 15. Hopefully we get Ghost, hopefully we get Armor. It's our best bet here. He can still go Kangor and full scam. We have to try something like that, honestly. Tyrant? Now you go this. Okay. This is fine. KT doesn't really work. We're getting the value anyways. Murky works, but he's pretty light.
I don't cry much.
Okay. Let's wait.
Good luck out there, sous chef. If you ask me, that was well done. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Dude, we have to go full fucking scam. Like, I don't know. Legit full scam. Reborn here is fine, right? Should I put it even later? Can you explain why you sold Mishmash? No board space for it. It might still reborn. And the stats are irrelevant because we're gonna get outstatted anyways. It's gonna be full scam lobby. The problem is, economy is also important in a full scam lobby. The people that are winning are probably gonna play Moira. Golden Moira or something. Or even just normal Moira. Like, this guy is doing a lot better than me. We got wrecked by the dragon. It's fine. Armor keeps us afloat. I'm just trying to get like a top 4 here. I'm trying to minimize the losses. Nobody dying. Fucking stupid lobby. Okay, we have to hire this guy. We have to hire this guy. There is no in-betweens. We have to hire this guy. Let's go base. Hold some junk. Macau. Macau. Maybe you cut Poet.
Which one's right for you?
Full scam, baby. Full scam. Why not swap Murloc and give it shield? Shield plus Venomous doesn't do anything. It's absolutely irrelevant. Shield is good on Poisonous. On Venomous, it's gonna leave me with a 4 attack minion.
I've got to say, the best nap I ever
What does Macau do here? It activates the Belcher onto the base gill.
You've got some catching up to do. Hang in there.
Okay. The lobby got me. 4, 5, 6. Minus 45 is not disastrous. We're staying in the race. Okay, so let's take a short break now from grinding the ladder to see who won the tier 7 competition. So, what is the tier 7 competition? What is it about? Basically, you had to win a game with a D tier hero. This is the list of accepted heroes. And then post it on my Discord. And out of the people that posted, I chose 15 boards that I'm gonna show now on stream. And out of those 15 people, 10 are going to win 1 month free subscription for tier 7. Which is the premium version for Battlegrounds for H's Replay and Hearthstone Deck Tracker. My lovely sponsor. Let's get started. Let me show you the board. I'm not gonna show the person whose board it is. We just go through the boards And then I will announce the winners at the end of the stream on Discord and tag them, and also message them the code to redeem the month. Also, people that already have tier 7 are still eligible to win. So they will just get a free month on their subscription. Let's get started. Galakron is an interesting hero, and this is a pretty crazy board. I like the fact that they mixed Morgul with the dragon. By the way, I will let the chat also pick some of the winners. If a board is like spectacular and you love it, let me know. Wait, what system did you use to pick 15 and who picks 10 now? I picked 15 boards that I like the most. So I looked at every single board that was submitted and I personally picked 15. The system was boards that I liked. That was the system. Okay, let's see. The second board, we have Nobundo. I really like this board. This is after the horse nerf. So this person made 2 big horses with switching gems. I really like the creativity. This one is for sure a winner. Yeah, this one is a winner. Here we have Jandis. There's a lot of tier 7 boards. Like a lot of the submissions were tier 7 boards. I guess tier 7 is a lobby where even the bad heroes can shine. And where something like Jandis can still win a lobby. I like this board. Not my favorite, but I like it. It's solid. Another Nobundo board. And another horse. Chat, do you think I have a problem? Do I like horses too much? Do I have a horse problem? Any MMR was accepted? Yes. It's fair game. Katoon! Katoon with Max in Bring Back the Bacon. A respectable board, pretty cool combo. The best way to play Max right now with Rakari and Electron. Then we have ETC with triple Shimmer Moth. And then like a random Naga. Interesting board as well. Pyramid with Murlocs. Sweet board here. I like this board because it looks so small, but it gets so big. It's a board by Tume, who was like #1 Europe earlier in the season. So this is like a high MMR board. Should we already give Tume one of the prizes for playing Quidborg on Putri side? He's a grower, not a shower. Okay, we're gonna also give Tume one. Thank you, not MLG, for the 6 months. Let's celebrate 14k today. Okay. Katoon, Quilbor. I think this person should also win one. I mean, let's pick the rest of the winners afterwards, okay? Katoon Quilbor is going to win. I like this board. I like it. I really do. I picked somebody that submitted Jaraxxus because it's by stats the worst hero in the game. Not sure if they should win, but I wanted to include them in the honorable mentions. It's a demon board, but I respect the hustle to win with Jaraxxus. Another Galakron board. Pretty crazy board. I picked it because it had crazy amount of stats and farming like crazy. Then we have Gallywix with Shimmermoth and Pirates. APM, baby. Probably not a mobile player. Then we have Kerrigan. The only Kerrigan submission, I think. There might have been another one, actually. Then we have another Nobundo board Only Naga submission, I think. I think this person should win because they played Naga. It's a pretty terrible tribe. But they piloted it to first place. So congratulations. And then the last submission, Jaraxxus Dragons. This guy also wins 1 month of tier 7. Because Dragons on Jaraxxus is pretty epic. So okay, let's see who won. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else should win one? Who else should win, chat? Tell me. Should this guy win? We have to pick 10 out of 15 boards. 10 out of 15, so 5 players lose from the boards that I showed. Let's see who shouldn't win. So this guy should win for sure. Should this win? Galakron, tier 7 Murlocs and Dragon. Is it too common? What do you think? I will let chat decide on this one. Let's eliminate 5 players. No! Okay. Galakron gets eliminated, unfortunately. Okay, we need to eliminate 4 more. This guy wins for sure. I appreciate the big horse. Jandis is also interesting. Even though it's tier 7. Horse tier 7, I like it as well. Okay, let's pick 2 people. And then eliminate one of them. So, between Jandis and... Let's close this tab. Cute board. Between Jandis and Jaraxxus, okay? Jaraxxus, Demons, and Jandis. Who should get eliminated? Pick whoever should get eliminated. Jandis out? You don't like the dino? Jaraxxus out. Whew. Do we need a poll? I just came. What is the criteria? There is no criteria. We just have to pick 10 boards that we like and give them the prize. That's it. It's literally personal preference. Okay, let's kick Jaraxxus. Galakron stats, tier 7. Or Gallywix. Who do you guys like more? Type in chat who you like more. Gallywix or Galakron. Gali or Gala. Big stats or Pirates with Shimmer Moth. Big stats or Pirates. Gali. Okay, Gala goes out. People don't like Galakron that much. Okay, how many more do we need to eliminate? So we have 3. We have 12. We need to eliminate 2 more players. 2 more need to get eliminated. We keep this guy. We keep the Naga player. Do we have too many Katoons? What about the Murloc player? Okay. Pyramid Murlocs versus Kerrigan. One of them is gonna go out. Who do you guys want to move on? One Murloc player is gonna win. Pyramid or Kerrigan? Who do you want? Who do you like more? So Pyramid went Goblin Wallet and Hacker Fin. Kerrigan went Stein and tier 7 Murloc. Pretty close. I see more people like Pyramid. Okay, Kerrigan out. Okay, let's keep one bit from these two guys. Actually, wait. Do we have too many tier 7s? So it's gonna be this Nobundo. I'm giving too much value to the horse players. They shouldn't insta-win.
Yes!
Don Grados with the 11 months. Okay, between this Katoon and Nobundo, one of them is going to win, one of them goes out. So, tier 7 Nobundo that made a big horse. Yep, horse. Or Katoon in the Sword Anomaly, who played 5 Quillbore and then copied the first one twice. Nobundo out. Kick the tier 7s. Katoon out. Katoon Max out. You don't like the Katoon Max? Maybe Katoon Max is more boring. Okay, between Katoon Max and Nobundo, who do you like more? Katoon Max and Nobundo. Then I'll show the final boards that won. Maybe Katoon Max. Okay, Katoon Max out. By popular vote. Sorry. There we go. So, let me present the 10 boards that won a month of tier 7. And then we can continue for our 14k journey. So, Nobundo with double horse with gems. We also have ETC with Shimmer Moths. We have Pyramid Murlocs. We have another Nobundo with a massive horse that you guys carried to the win. We have Tume, who's a pro player or ex-pro player, with Quillbore on Putricide. I valued playing things that are rare. Like, who the hell plays Quillbore on Putricide? Jandis with pretty big beasts. Gallywix with Shimmermoth and Drost, crazy APM. Nobundo Naga. And Jaraxxus Dragons. These are the winners. So wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 winners. So I'm gonna write the name of the people that won and tag them on Discord after the stream is over, and then immediately message them the code and instructions on how to get it going. One thing I want to mention, very important, don't fall for scams on Discord. There are a lot of impersonators on Discord. If somebody messages me and pretends to be me, it's not me. Again, once my stream is over, I'll tag the 10 winners myself and message you to give you the code. I'll not ask for anything. I have a picture here of how my Discord looks like. My name is just RDU, and I have my Twitch connected. Please don't fall for scammers. There's a lot of scammers and a lot of impersonators. Somebody could copy my picture, but they will not be able to have exactly the RDU name, and they will not have the RDU live connection. So please be careful, okay? One more thing. Massive thanks to hsreplay.net and Hearthstone Deck Tracker for running this competition. Tier 7 is the premium product, but the app is available for free to everybody. So if you want to check it out, you have a link in my description. Thank you so much again to hsreplay.net and Hearthstone Deck Tracker for being an amazing sponsor of this broadcast. Now let's get that 14k MMR. Is there any videos or threads explaining how to add HDT overlay to a stream? Mine won't cooperate. If you are streaming and you want to add HDT, you need to enable the capturable overlay. And then all you have to do is window capture and select HDT. And then use the chroma key to get rid of the color. I think they have the instructions somewhere. In a free little Quillboar and Baron comp, what is better to be made golden first, Baron or the Boars? If you have two Boars, two free little Quillboar, go for Golden Titus. But otherwise, I think Golden free little is better if you have to choose. So Golden free little gives you 6 gems. I mean, we can calculate it, right? Give me a sec, I'll calculate it. 11th hour. I kind of like Marin or Omu. Marin is probably good enough. 1 second. I'll calculate it. So, free little Quillboar is 3 gems. Free little Quillboar plus Titus is 6 gems. Golden free little Quillboar plus Titus is 12 gems. Normal free little plus Golden Titus is 9 gems. So yeah, if you have to choose between one free little Quillboar and one Titus, make the free little golden first. If you have other death rattles, like a second free little Quillboar, make the Titus golden. If you have chicken or Macau, make the Titus golden. Will you stream until midnight if you don't reach 14k? I don't know. If I'm close to it, I'll try to push myself a little bit. But if it's not happening, I'm also gonna admit defeat at some point. It's pretty difficult, as you can see. Like, I'm not even getting that many bad games. And I'm super focused on every single game.
Good luck out there, sous chef. If you ask me, that was well done. Good luck out there, sous chef. There you go. Beat them down like mochi. Just a pinch of power in that one. Oh, and don't forget to add salt. One battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy. Oh, and don't forget to add salt.
He never reads YouTube chat, right? I read YouTube chat, but it's funny I see messages like this every single day. I read both chats. I'm not reading any chat a ton right now. I'm trying to focus on the gameplay. Bobblehead should be good here. Maybe we can get some good rolls.
Warlords need minions.
Some good solid rolls.
Chefs need line cooks.
Happy America Day. Hell yeah, brother.
You've got some catching up.
Dude, Cenarius is Tavern 4. Let's hope he's not too strong. Everybody's gonna play a little bit greedy here. Just because of the nature of this anomaly. And you kind of have to play Murlocs. Murlocs are probably gonna win this lobby. Why they remove Elise from the pool? They removed Elise because she was too broken apparently in tier 7 lobbies.
Well done.
Splinter of Aurum is terrible here. Because we don't have a way to get to that gold amount. Pendant is fine, Cathedral is fine. Honestly, I'm gonna go Cathedral. I think I like it. Also, super good tempo here. Gritty Headhunter is just a very good target for the Greenskeeper. The Reborn guy is good.
You didn't make the cut.
Doubloon and then pivot Murlocs later. Why are some trinkets discounted? When a trinket is discounted, it's because it's considered a pivot trinket. So a trinket of a trinket that the game considers doesn't help you right now, but goes like, hey, if this is 2 gold cheaper, would you like it? And you go like, yeah, sure. Then it works.
Yes!
The Templar, thank you for the 6 months. It has been fun watching you work towards 14k this week. Good luck getting there today. Thank you. Do you think I'm gonna get it? I'm trying my best, but I think it's gonna be close. I can already see the air becoming more thin.
If you ask me, that was well done. Our little restaurant just earned another star. It's all here.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Can you explain more why you should go Murlocs when beasts are available in the lobby? Because given unlimited time, Murlocs is the best comp in the game. Obviously, you don't have unlimited time, but 11th hour gives you more time than a normal lobby would give you. So kind of that's my logic. Beasts are good if you don't have time. But if you give beasts, I don't know, 20 turns and you give Murlocs 20 turns, Murlocs are always gonna be beasts. That's the problem. What I like here is that we're pretty strong. This guy stayed on 4 and he's losing to us who went to 5. Are Murlocs better than demons because of poison and hand summons? Exactly. So demons can actually get more stats than Murlocs sometimes. But Murlocs have the cheekiness. They can summon from hand, they can venom their entire board. And that just puts them over demons. Very good observation.
That one's a bit spicy.
Better laundered than squandered.
Bran is good. You know why? He can give us the pivot to Murlocs. The unexpected Murloc pivot. Ugh.
Go on, buy a minion.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Oh, and don't forget
Lolul.
to sub.
Wait, now we're gonna be dragons for trinkets? Nah, you're still gonna be pirates primarily, I think. I mean, I'm gonna try to go for a neutral trinket. The same way I picked Bobblehead and Replica Cathedral, which are kind of like universal trinkets. I'm gonna try to do the same thing now. S04, thank you so much for the 10 months.
If you ask me, that was well done.
It's either Curator or Hearth. Double Conjurer in the lobby. Oof, I don't know if I want a double Conjurer. Interesting tricky spot here. Sephin is the Morlock pivot, right?
Put that back on the shelf for you.
You don't need Conjurer, it's too slow.
That one looks a little tough to me.
Okay. We're going crazy. Nice. Nice. There's the Murloc pivot.
You didn't make the cut.
3 orders? You must have really hated it. I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
It's fine. I really like Curator sticker when I want to pivot to Morlocks. It can help you a lot with the pivot. It's the second game I do this today. Now you go to 6 and you go for craziness.
You got it, Chef.
Who's the cut?
Best ingredients
Dublin,
figured
right?
out.
This area
How good is Coast Guard?
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. Hard to find something stronger than that. Well, we all have different tastes, I guess.
Young Morkai. Yeah, Morkai is good with the gourmet.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Come on down.
You just don't understand me.
Go ahead. I've still got room in the freezer.
You're holding the stews, right?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
Selling Sholfin was probably a mistake. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We have the Sephine. Sephine is doing alrighty. Fuck. Come on.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Let's get something good going on. Ooh la la.
That one's a bit spicy. 3 orders? You must have really hated it. Put that back on the shelf for you. Go on, buy a minion.
We're rolling really aggressively here. This one is super good. Horse is not the best way to play.
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
You have all the keywords.
Yes.
Yeah, but I want to wait because I want to buff my spell damage a bit more with Sholfin. I cannot get Scout now because I picked Bobblehead. I mean, you technically can get Scout even with Bobblehead. You just have to discover it. Aerosync with the 20 mounts, thank you. Take on Reap.
If you ask me, that was
Another Corral.
come on down. Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. Come on down. Which one's right for you? I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
I'm gonna sell Belcher, play the base. Why not play armor? Because if I lose to this guy, I actually want to get pops to get my 11th armor. 11th hour, sorry. And then I'll armor afterwards. But once you get to top 4, I will play armor anyways. It's a weird tactic. But we're too big for him. Wait, I didn't freeze? Whoops. How can I finish so tiny?
Best one in the lineup. Come on down.
We got Luca. Luca team.
That one's a bit spicy.
Dude, we're cycling like a maniac.
Best one in the lineup. That one's a bit spicy. Go on, buy a minion. Let me put that on ice for you.
I'm not doing this because I'm probably gonna cut this and then do it on this. Base guild is what wins mirrors. Yeah, but right now we're not focusing on winning. We're focusing on getting stats. We have economy, and we have stats, and we have anti-scam as well. We're just too good for this guy. At some point I'm gonna cut Bran. At some point I'm gonna cut Murkine, and at some point I'm also gonna cut the other thing. But we are not at that point yet.
That was well done.
Come on, brother.
Come on down. Which one's right for you?
At this point, I don't even want to triple the expeditionary. I want to just hold it. Dandelion, thank you for the 5 months. Remember when Murky Murkai was the best comp in the game? Do you remember when Gentle Megaswarm Murlocs was the best comp in the game?
You're in first place. Favorite.
That was the shit. Why not have Corral on board? To play Corral, I have to cut something. I don't want to cut anything. Maybe Murkai is a cut, and you just rotate it. I still have 11th hour. We don't need to commit yet. I see that everybody that I fight is popped. I'm happy to see that people are playing pirates and non-Murloc homes. If people play non-Murlocs versus me, they have no chance. And nobody else is Murlocs, so that's phenomenal. That's fantastic.
Well done.
It doesn't get better than that.
Go on, buy a minion.
I still have the 11th tower, that's why I don't want to commit. You missed pants. Why do you assume that I need pants? I can live very well without pants, okay?
Reviews are in. You're the best cook around. If you ask me,
You know what would be a flex?
well done.
Winning while holding the corral. But no, I'm gonna play it. Now we're gonna go all in.
Put that back on the shelf for you.
Okay, pants are decent here.
Number one, huh? Nice work.
I don't think Cookie can beat me with pirates. Pirates don't have a chance against Murlocs. If he somehow has more stats, I have more Venom. It's just not a fair fight. Whew. 4-on-4 worked, right? Only 54 points, Jesus. No, I'm probably not gonna get 14k with one win.
Yes!
Ronaldo? Do we go for the Ronaldo? It's a Murloc lobby. Marin again? I like Marin, but Reno is my OG pick.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
I like Dune Dweller. If I don't like the shop, we can just let it roll. I would have liked the Murloc to start with. Bubble Gunner is probably like the best one to play. I missed a sub from Tomsky while I was AFK. Thank you so much, Tomsky. I appreciate it. Anyone else tries to avoid playing the same hero twice in a row? I do sometimes, but if it's like a super good hero, I play it as many times as I can. Like, normally, I'm a big fan of playing Marmin. I just like Reno too much. I would play Reno for 2 games in a row. I would play Reno for 3 games in a row. Fuck it. If it comes to it, why not?
Battle done. Now, get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Decent shop. I mean, we might even go Elemental Party into Cyclone into level 3-drop Elemental. But is this game winning? I can also just go Elemental Crackling and then level. And then go 4 on 5. I kind of like 4 on 5. So you always go Elemental here. You either go Crackling and then level next turn, or you go Party and then freeze double buy. I kind of like Party. I'm gonna Roach. I think it's a decent anomaly to Roach a little bit. It's crazy tempo. We delay leveling a bit. Not the end of the world. And you get to hold the hero power a bit more. I'll try to not pick a trinket that puts me on elementals. By the way, I actually think very few people are gonna play Murlocs in this lobby. You know why? There's 2 Murlocs 1-drops, okay? Gunner and Scout. If you open on Scout, you're not gonna get the shop of Murlocs on 2. So you need to play Gunner to have Murlocs. How many people have Gunner? Nobody. And then if you don't start playing Murlocs in the beginning, then I think it's kind of difficult to play Murlocs afterwards.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there? Beauty comes in all forms. If you ask me, that was well done. The stew pot just got bigger. Everybody get in here.
Do you ever make golden bedrock? I think that's too light, right? Maybe it's just swirler and you go up. I don't even know if I want to play elementals this game.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Or if at some point we're gonna pivot to... or try to pivot to Morlocks. We might, but you wanna hero power something more durable. Very few people are on 4 actually. You probably don't wanna rush levels like a maniac.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Fountain pen. Binoculars level. Book level. Maybe it's just book level. I might go Golden Crusher. Or go to 5 and try to make Golden Light Spawn. I don't think you should freeze for this. Yeah, I think you go to 5. 5. Hit light spawn. And if you don't hit light spawn, you try to go for like a Bran and then do something like that. Yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think of targets for the golden, but it's not Crusher, okay? It's not Crusher. I think a shitty shop helps us. I mean, a triple would have been good and I would have stayed for it, I think.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but it's working.
If I manage to have a good fight here, then I'm in a really good spot. Huh? I was gonna ask how he keeps buffing that piranha. But it's the trinket. I think switching to Molars will be too difficult. Probably. Most people are still not switching yet.
Call that meal
I think it's just blessing and you level. Yeah, you don't go for this.
just got bigger.
Oh shit.
Get in here.
That's bad. Terrible shop. I mean, okay, now you just roll on 5. If you find light spawn, you make it golden. But if you find Conjurer, you probably make it golden and play for that. If you find Bran, you probably make it golden and then either go Murlocs or Elementals depending on what the follow-up is going to be. Did we lose? No. You only lose from here if you give up. It's still a good spot. Only 2 people went to 5. Scenarios is taking a lot of damage, which is good. Minus 15 ink. It would be crazy if we can take 15 on a turn where we can take 10 max. We're in a good position. Did you reach 14k? Not yet, but I'm very close. I'm super focused. Omega locked in. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope I'm not too intense when I'm focusing. I think challenging myself once in a while is good though, it's fun. So we have one Murloc player, but I don't know, he's not scary. I would be scared if he had a more consistent way of buffing this guy, not the phrase book. So Nias didn't die. Oh! We can go Burrowar or we can go Bran. I think it's Bran. Burrowar is nice, but Golden Bran is special.
That one's a bit spicy. Oh, so that's
Dude,
your
Burrowar
strategy.
keeps wanting to be in my lineup. Unfortunately, I don't want him.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
One apprentice is enough. Come on, give me something. Any battle cries? Mm-mm.
Oh, so that's your strategy.
Do I commit to the Golden Bran? Why not go 6 for Genie? Bro, I'm not even sure if I'm gonna play... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna play Elementals. Like, I'm way more happy to go Murlocs or Spell Comp. I don't think Hoarder is worth the freeze yet. But I'm pretty sure we're not Elementals.
That's it.
By taunting the Sephine,
Doing great.
he loses that terrible adaptation from his system. Why not Golden the Spell Buffer? Bran is just more value if you hit something. Taking 15 here is annoying because I go under 15. Saved. Money or 5 drops. There's a lot of really good 5s. One Sholfin per turn. Come on, we just need something. The elemental guy is just not good.
Oh, was it not to your liking? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Gourmet is good here. We can cycle this.
Put that back on the shelf.
This is gonna get caught at some point. Big Bran. I can level and force a shop of Murlocs. But if I'm under the damage cap, I'm not sure if I can afford to level. I think we have to just wait. Dude, we took so little damage and now the armor puts us above the cap, right? 2 died.
Oh, you're back. Find any ingredients out there?
Maybe we should level because we get a shop.
You got it, Chef. Only the best ingredients from here on out.
Party guest and hacker. That's not good. It's fine, actually. We can cut Conjurer and then get triple Sholfi next turn. I think that's probably the play to win. This is probably the play to win. A bit greedy. Because he is dying. If we don't die here, we get triple Sholfin. Start of next turn. We got super shitty shop. I wanted like one discovery Murloc or the 6 drop or maybe like even another gourmet would have been amazing. I think we tried our best. We cannot be too upset if we lose. We can lose the fight and not die. That is indeed a possibility. We need to go crazy now.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Expeditioner is insane.
Best one in the lineup.
I don't think you want to T-service. Ooh, yes.
That one looks a little. Yes.
Come on, come on, come on. This is our game. This is our game. We don't need Bubble Gunner because we have Sephine. Morka is too greedy, I think. Can we afford some greed? I don't know, maybe. Vanis, thank you for the 59 months. Too greedy.
Come on down. I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold. forget to add salt.
We need a good Murloc to buff.
If you ask me, that was well done. Go on, buy a minion.
We have to be a bit greedy now versus the ghost, right?
Your liking. Come on down.
Scout is good.
Which one's right for you? Ooh, that one's a bit spicy. That minion is served up for you on a golden platter.
Oh my god. Should be enough to win the lobby. Play faster, I'm trying, man. Oh. I'm trying. I'm happy that I got better at the Murloc comp. This comp is like so freaking good, but I don't know, it's a lot of things to know. First, like the most important thing is to not be too greedy. You are always able to generate tons of value as long as you leave for the next fight, so always prioritize not taking damage. I cannot even stress how important that is. I'm gonna triple the scout afterwards. That is the play. Order Lul. Yeah, do we cut Murkai? Nah, let's do this. I think we need Murkai. If I had time, I would have played it differently. It should be fine, though. We're fighting elemental players. There's 3 elemental players. We should beat them. This is risky. I was thinking if it's risky, and I concluded it's not risky because they're all 3 playing elementals. So they're fighting for the same units. I'm the only one playing Murlocs. Because I'm the only one who pivot hit, because playing Murlocs from the get-go is like very tricky. That's the secret.
Got him.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Dude, what a crazy game.
Hard to find something stronger than that. Put that back on the shelf for you. Oh, so that's your strategy.
Golden Brown was a great idea. And you see how I missed on getting my cards
One in the lineup.
in the early game? But I kind of knew how to persist. What to look for next.
That one's a bit spicy. That one's a bit spicy. Was it not to your liking? Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
Stop, the lobby is already dead. It's funny because the scenarios was almost top 8, but he managed to pull through.
It's working.
I respect that. I respect the hustle. This guy is more than the scenarios. For the last fight, you kind of want to cut the Bran. You want to cut the Bran and play a base guild or something, right?
Crystal power. Punch. Got him again.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Jesus. Perfect game. This is exactly like the Murloc dream. And I'm gonna show you why Murlocs beat Elementals.
Come on down.
This is why Murlocs beat Elementals. Oh my god.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions.
I wanna make sure that I get him. There needs to be no room for doubt. Okay, I guess I don't need to cut the Bran. I should have ended by buying armor.
Lineup.
Okay.
You're in first place. Savor it.
Two Leroys and the base guild. Okay. His problem is that he put the second Leroy too late. And also another problem is that the rest of his board is like useless. And another problem is that he didn't summon anything relevant from his hand.
Crystal power.
Okay, let's see how many points we get. So close! 13 points away! 1 minute break and then we continue. We're almost there, chat.
force!
Brute Live! Thank you for the 22 months, I appreciate it. A second place gets you there? Yeah. But a third place doesn't. I lose points on a third. Oh my god, Finicky Hourglass. I don't really like this one. It doesn't change the game that much. Scenario still seems troll. How is Bran on this one? It's a demon lobby. I wanna check HS replay stats really quickly. Ooh, Galakron is interesting. I like Gala. Honestly, I like Gala. You start with an advantage with Gala. 2-goal spell! I mean, it doesn't give me anything. But I can do it next turn. Okay. I can buy Bedrock. But I don't know if that's correct. Let's see what Ozumati is gonna do. Gala is risky. Why is he risky? I just stopped for a tempo minion. Nah, we want to go for demons, I think. We don't want to play Ellie's.
Good luck out there, Susha.
Although Ellie's aren't that bad. Now I get to steal the Bristlemane. Bro, I come back from my drive and you're 13 away.
Remember, revenge is a dish
It's
best
coming home,
served
Duke.
cold.
I don't know what to do here. I like Bedrock, but is it... Nah, there's better things than Bedrock. Tauren? Dude, Tauren is a lot of tempo.
Death is not the end.
Find gems in the rough.
Good luck out there, Susha.
Relax, Duke, Murlocs are not in. Bro, I went from like not being able to play Murlocs to being so good with Murlocs that people are thinking that I can only win with Murlocs. That is progress, baby.
That was delicious. Maybe I should have let that one cook longer, but it'll do.
How good is Warden? Next time we have 10G. Who fed Tess?
I thought the kitchen was on fire, but it was just you.
We're still away from the trinket turn. Slumber is okay-ish. I don't like Rylac. I can still get the Slumber.
Sweet dreams.
And then make a 5 next turn.
I don't know what your secret ingredient is, but
Tempo is important and Slumber is tons of tempo. This guy is gonna see the bristlemane that he gave me. You know, if you lose here, chat is gonna say you can only win with Murlocs. That's true.
if you ask me,
That's why I don't plan on losing.
done. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Nala. Nala is not bad. But it's not game winning. Let's keep it in the shop.
I figured your palate was more refined. Here's your gold.
I actually like the Macau.
The reviews are in. You're the best cook around.
I know I didn't utilize Tower End, but it's okay. If you wanna win this lobby, you kind of wanna play demons. Question is, can we force demons? I haven't seen a good demon yet. Nala is bait? Not necessarily. We can use Nala for power and then still go demons after.
If you ask me,
You just need to know what you want from it.
well done.
Death is not the end.
The light has left this place.
Yeah, Taurens, both Taurens work on one spell now. They didn't used to do that, right? Can I play spell damage Nala? Do I go for a 6? Like, I don't know what the fuck to do here. The reborn on the Macau is also interesting, but can do better.
You're in first place. Favorite.
Fuck. Tess beat me. Tavern 3 Tess. Nasty.
One battle done. Now get on your apron and cook up a strategy.
Shimmer of Nala. I don't think Shimmer of Nala wins the game though. But I'm not getting offered the demons.
Chefs need line cooks, warlords need minions. I thought the kitchen
Should have
was
put
a
Shimmer
bust.
near
It
this.
was just you.
Not sure if it even top 4s. I think it will top 4. Lobby's gonna go pretty fast. We're gonna start killing people now. The double tower gain is a lot of power. I can technically still go demons from here.
If you ask me, that was well done. Time for a kitchen upgrade.
Bird body. Okay. I'm thinking.
The light has left this place.
We want to incorporate Felfire Conjurer anyways in the composition. Let's see what trinket we get. Let's see what pendant is gonna give us. Maybe the lobby is gonna go too fast and we cannot pivot out. But then it's still worth playing Bird Body,
You're the best
in my
cook
opinion. This is why I like this. We're very big for turn 8. Nobody's going demons yet, which is good. I think we can beat the other comps.
If you ask me, that was well done.
Faces manipulator for later, right? Is that the line? Tier 7. I don't like tier 7 here, no. I think it's faceless and you copy the Shimmer Moth late game.
Best one in the lineup. That there's a rare find.
Death is not the end. Come on down.
Should have cut this. It stole some stats. I want to farm Spirit Walker double Nala a bit more and then go Bird Body later.
You're in first place. Favorite.
I can triple the Shimmer Moth. This wouldn't be ideal. But then we just keep farming. I think it's fine. We're clearly out-tempoing the lobby. And the lobby is clearly going in a tempo direction. Triple Nala if we're lucky. Maybe we didn't need to face less. There are definitely risks because we face less. Toki dead. Toki dead opens up the lobby, it's good. Yeah, lobby goes fast. Okay. We just golden it next turn, I think. Should have still cut this.
Just a pinch of power in that one.
Yeah. And next time we can probably just go Shimmer Moth with Bird Body. And cut the Nalas. The whole lobby is going Naga. I think we can beat Naga. What about Titus? I don't like Titus in this lobby. I don't think it's the right lobby to play Titus. I don't think it's the best lobby to play Titus.
Nice work.
Oh my god.
There you go. Beat them down like Moti.
Why don't you like Titus? You don't have space to summon stuff, that's why. This lobby just went too fast. It's coming home.
Death is not the end.
Surprise! I fight for the fans.
Them in their tracks.
Oh, was it not to your liking?
Sweet dreams.
Hard to find something stronger than that.
Little ones with big appetites.
Let's go. Maybe I should have sold the Slumber over the Quillbor. This is a very stylish way to get 14k. Pretty crazy game, and shows that you don't have to always play demons or always play murlocs. Sometimes you're just gonna get a good spot onto another strategy. We still pivoted from Nala, but not to demons like we expected. We pivoted to Shimmer Maw, which seems like a weird comp, but it's definitely not weird. Bird Body is just making it shine. Duke with a 50 gifted! I didn't even hit 14k yet, Duke! Bro! What if I don't get 14k here? No, I'll probably get it, I'll probably get it. Let me get 14k and then I'll do a speech. Duke didn't want to wait. Didn't have the patience.
Yes.
Sugar with a 13 with a 33 months. 14k baby. Yeah, I think we hit it now. Dude, imagine not getting 13 points. Imagine not getting 13 points. So next week we push for 15k, or what's the plan? Scary Face with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Scary Face.
Yes.
You got it, Chef. Only the best
Kaibi, thank you also for the sub. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Let's actually go for the Genie.
Place for mortals.
Genie just to buy time. Moreno with the 17 months. Take a holiday next week. No, no days off. I mean, I'm taking tomorrow off to relax, but 1 day off per week is enough. I don't need more than 1 day. Ciano with the 18 months, thank you. Zebi with the 5 gifted. Loco Yoga Bear with the 3 years. 36 months as well, thank you. Duke is the best coach of the year. I have a speech after this game. Please stay tuned for that. Kiko later, thank you for the 10 months. Zetza, thank you for the 17 months. The Wallet, thank you for the gifted sub.
best cook around.
Yes.
Are we winning? It would be great to just end on a win. The Shimmer Moth comp deserves a W, chat. It deserves a KEKW, but it also deserves a W. Daniel Fly, also thank you for the sub. Larry the Carry, thank you for the 16 months. Y'all are crazy, guys. Nupia, thank you for the 12 months. And Prozio Pro, thank you for the gifted sub. C-Roy, thank you for the 13 months. I can barely keep up. And the fucking lobby can also barely keep up. The lobby can barely keep up. Bunzilla, thank you for the sub. The Black Goat, thank you for the 5 months. Peep Wildstar, thank you for the sub. Lopapex, thank you for the 18 months. Dude, did everybody wait with their subs until I'm 14k? What if I wouldn't get 14k? I guess you wouldn't sub. Lol. The pressure is on! The Garbage Horse, thank you for the sub. Adam, thank you for the 20 months. Fearsome Fox, thank you for the sub. Pookie, thank you for the sub. Corby, thank you for the gifted sub. Spirit Neo, thank you for the 5 months. Jesus. Black Goat gifted 5 and I missed it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Thank you, the Black Goat. Thank you, Joker, for the 3 months. Thank you, Ayub, for the 6 months. Thank you, Cyclones, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Organic Golem, for the beats. Thank you, Wookinator, for the 5 months. Okay, speech time. So, massive thanks to Duke. Not for the 50 gifted subs. Not only for the bet, but for this whole challenge. Like, I feel like this challenge made me push myself and my limits. And it was just great content. It was just amazing content. Sometimes I need a little bit of a push, a little bit of a challenge to just like push myself and to show you guys what I can do. I'm gonna try to get to 15k, but I don't want to do any bets on that. I'll just like go for 15k. I'll try to be serious about it. Maybe not in 1 week, but I'm definitely not gonna like stagnate now. We need to be focused, we need to be locked in, okay? And to show my appreciation to Duke and to everybody watching, I'm still gonna give the 25. I'm gifting it right now. Enjoy the subs, guys. Abyss Angel also with the 18 months. Looplessly with the 23 months. The Orchid with the 5 gifted as well. Flow with the 6 months. So yeah, was a great challenge. I'll just stop the stream now for the day. 1, to relax. 2, because sometimes it's good to end on a high. Like, now if I queue up and I lose a game, you know, sometimes it's good to end on a high note. Coffee House, wow, thank you for the 20 months. Doom, thank you for the sub. Seremza, thank you so much for the sub as well. Illinois, thank you for the sub. Nailiosis, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, everybody. Happy 4th of July to the Americans watching. If they're not drunk already. Diggy Dog, thank you for the 3 months. Again, tomorrow is my day off. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm gonna announce the 10 people that won the HS Replay Hearthstone Deck Tracker Tier 7 competition on the Discord. I'm gonna announce the winners right now. And I'm gonna message them the code with instructions on how to activate the code. Other than that, see you on Sunday. And again, don't fall for scams on Discord, okay? Be careful. There's a lot of impersonators and scammers. Nox, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, thank you so much for watching. See you on Sunday. Who should I raid? Let's see. I'm gonna raid Be Nice. I'm gonna raid Be Nice. See you on Sunday. Bye.